Good day, everybody. Hi, how you doing? Slow on the draw today, I see. Hello. Welcome back for another day that is before Friday.
It's fine day in California. Huh? True.
I'm gonna start keeping track. I'm gonna start charging y'all for that one. Actually, I could. I could make that one like cost bits or something. I won't. Or will I? Ugh. Hopefully everyone is well today. Hopefully your Wednesdays went well. Crossing the threshold of the middle of the week. I didn't do much yesterday. I intended to do things yesterday, and I had that like decision paralysis for half a day. Do you love when that happens? That was my day. Did play played some Star Rupture. That game, I like it and it frustrates me all at the same time. So it's going to confuse me today playing this game. Because I'm going to get all the key, because all the key presses are different. But we're gonna keep crafting up this planet. It's not quite a planet crafter, but we are crafting Edens. Perhaps. So that is today's plan. We're gonna fill this. We're gonna pump this planet so full of CO2, just like home. We're supposed to make it habitable, right? So we just pollute the shit out of it. I sit there and think about, you know, we're building this big factory, and you know, we don't even have an atmosphere really yet, and somehow we're just pumping it full of CO2. Excuse me. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, to be fair, at the early stages of Earth, it was chock full of CO2. But that was in the early days. I'm just waiting to see if this game decides it wants to capture or not. It might. It might hit that. No. You decide you don't want to capture today? Is that what we're doing? Oh, there it goes. There it is. I always forget I need to be on this side on this one. We left off, we were trying to get steel and kind of figure out where we were gonna do all that. And I can't find the door out of here. Yeah, we made this road. I think I remember I was kind of like, maybe we'll put steel up there, but then I was like, I kind of want to put the train depot up there. So we might just go a level higher up here. Just trying to decide on that. That blue thing is not the door. That's why I made a glass door. So I can see which one's the door. So let's see. Steel was just... here we go. Used to be ingots with graphene. I'm curious how the alternate recipe is iron ingot. It's iron ingot, graphene, or the alternate recipe of iron ingot. Sure. Okay. So, oh yeah, we brought that belt up this way. And much to my frustration, can't figure out how to get these belts to go like to not bow in weird ways. I don't know. So we wanted to snag up that iron down there, and then... So we wanted the graphene. Now... We've got graphene over there as well. What was that graphene code in? Oh, I think this was just making the, That's right, this was just making the carbon plates. So, we could probably pipe off of this one. Because I want to get trains going, because I think that'll help us move things around a lot better. Now, the good thing is, we can actually pipe off that graphene again, that graphite, because that's not a source node. So I'm thinking what we do... Let's go ahead and get this iron up here. So I think we were going to go up another level. Might do it above with the copper here. So how do we want to bring that over? So we can put 2 sources on that belt. So likely we'll just want to do this. See, look at this star rupture. I didn't have to be in build mode in order to bring out my drone. Or be in build mode to middle click objects. Which in Star Rupture you came in middle click objects. You gotta hit Z, I think. Okay. No, wait. That's already risen up though, so I don't think we actually need to use that elevator for that. Not lined up.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
It is not and has never been Friday in California. I've been receiving reports that California that Friday never happened in California. Ayo, Digi. It's no.
Today is Friday.
I mean,
today is Friday. In California. Huh?
no. just no.
Today is Friday.
No.
In California.
But it isn't.
True.
You keep making these erroneous claims.
Today is Friday in California. Today is Friday.
I feel like this is what my sleep paralysis demon does to me all the time.
Today is
Just so you know.
Friday in California.
You're gonna break it.
Today is Friday.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You broke it. Now you gotta live with it. No, you broke it. You broke the toy. You broke the toy.
make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Wasn't an accident. Oh, good. You get a direct upgrade. That's nice.
Drink that.
There's something on my screen? How'd that
It's
get there?
milk.
How did that get stuck on my screen? That's weird, isn't it? Man, that's strange. Oh well. I think what we're gonna have to do is this stuff.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
It's gonna create 60 a minute. So the belt can't handle more. Yeah, wait, no, that's not how that's gonna. Not how any of this works. Now you're stuck with this. Oh, you're stuck with all of this now. See? This is what you get. What if I just don't change? What if I just don't change from this now? This is what y'all are getting. Yup. Yup. This is quality right here. Yep. God, you're turning my stream into a shit post is what's happening here. Yeah. Ow. Sound like a cat. Ow. Ow.
Shake hands with danger.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
That's off center. How is that off again? Oh man, if you guys could see what's going on here. It's pretty wild actually. It's like the secret ending of this game. I was told about that actually. There's a secret ending, but it only pops once. Weird. You can't actually trigger it twice. Nope. There we go. Now this one's off. Yeah, probably get around to fixing the screen at some point. You know, eventually. When I feel like it. I bet that doesn't move for some reason. This is my stream now. I can do some registering and get it again. I mean, sure, but that deletes my Windows 11, so that's the real secret ending. one of those streamers who has the camera size 90% for the stream and the actual gameplay is only 10%. You know, it's weird how I see that. How it happens like it does.
In California. Huh? Choose.
This hot tub stream? I can't afford this economy. I can't afford that. You guys are gonna have to. That's still off. No. You guys are gonna have to, pun intended, pony up a bit more if you want me to do a hot tub. One of these feels like it's off. Shadow Viper. Yeah, chat had the zoomies. They decided to see how much of my stream they could break. Surprisingly, given everything, it's pretty well put together. It's just that one routine gets locked up every once in a while. Yeah, Digi Raiden, it caused chaos. It's Digi's fault. Digi started this. But how God, I'm pushing the Star Rupture buttons. How was your Elden Ring anyway? I know you were One Piece in your characters. Play your trap card, you call it Blame Nelly? Damn. So it's Nelly's fault. Trying to figure out how I want to get this up here. This will. Nope. Just click. Oh, I can't raise that up? Guess not. Oh man, we gotta go like old school Satisfactory style of just like start stacking them. Sure. Apparently came and stack them straight up. I think down here is going to be a bit more temporary to doing this, because if we can get like trains and stuff to do this, that would... Well, that would just be swell. Get out of drone mode, there we go. Elden Ring One Piece went well, finished up the Brook build, at least the core of it, and killed a few bosses and started the Luffy build. Yeah, I saw the big red cloak. I'm pushing the buttons from Star Rupture. I told Luna this was gonna happen. Then today she was like, alright, forget all the things, she said with that pause, related to Star Rupture, and I was like, I wish you were faster. This bit's gonna be a little quick and dirty, because I just want to get it moving. I think once we get trains, plus I think we can unlock new drills fairly soon. We'll be able to clean up a lot of this mess. Well, get the outfit right. Most of the core build's already done, so just gonna mess around with it. Okay, yeah, those are passing through. Good. So next, we can get another drill on that graphene. Get more batteries. We need 10 more battery cells. Takes raws, okay. Cobalt and sulfur. Which I have here right now. Oh wow, we haven't even upgraded this thing yet. Oh yeah, the stuff for Final Fantasy is starting up tomorrow. I've been seeing posts about it. I'm probably gonna forget and miss it anyway. Catch the afternotes. Probably just make these. 'Cause they're just raw cobalt and sulfur together. Belt clip a little bit. May not help at the moment because the batteries are dead, but okay. So let's see, I need to make steel in the alloy furnace. Oh yeah, we had the issue of water. So we've got a pipe running all the way over there, but we've also got it right here. So I'm wondering if I want to run steel, another platform up. Maybe it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably go 10. Now, I don't think I'm going to put this down there because yet placements are a bit weird in this game. So we gotta play with it a bit. We actually need to place the thing to make it work. How about this? There we go. That got it. Yeah, you just gotta play with it for a bit. It eventually gets there. Excuse me. Okay, now we're gonna get the stairs up here. This is also the tricky bit because the stairs are. Create like a catwalk. I think they don't line up if I remember. Yeah, that was the problem. They don't quite line up, so actually make them line up. We would want to raise them a couple higher, right? At least one block higher. there. Part of the belt. It's like that part of the belt's not actually going fast. I don't know. It's just the way it visually does the belt simulation. Does that line up? Yeah, that lines up. It's easier to build like once we kind of figure out what we're, how it wants to be. There we go. Now, let's make this look right. We don't have any like it's like catwalk style blocks. Leo Flame. See these blocks rotate. Why? Also, don't put your stair alignment in the center of the cursor. It's what makes building. It's what one of the things that makes building is like every building piece is centered on the cursor, and it's like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you center that? mean, the stairs aren't, I don't think, aren't meant to be used like this, but, I mean, they have very small use case, so. Okay, now we don't have to fix that. Everything has a very strange snap point. There we go. That'll, it's got a dirty edge there, but... Handrails? Damn, I think this is the most Moon Inc. has ever been concerned with workplace safety. Well, I'm the only one here. It's different because I'm the only one that's here. That changes things. Plus, it's just aesthetics at this point, but... Because I'm trying to... Basically, I'm trying to do things with these build pieces that the game kind of doesn't want me to do. So it's like... my stubbornness of like, I'm gonna do this because I want to do it. Now I put a pillar there. Now... Perfect. I'm keeping it. Yep, I'm not changing it. Yet. Anyway. Okay. So we got that. Hey, Modessa. An insane big brain theory of the major 8.0 expansion feature. It's nothing spoilery, right? So let's see, we need the alloy forge, which I'm out of gold wiring. How am I out of gold wiring? A new spearfishing gig for level 110. Ah, I see you're dreaming a little too large there, Digi. Gonna need you to rein that in. Here, so I don't accidentally aim at it. Okay, I think gold wire required rubber. That takes raw rubber. We're not housing raw rubber. for gold wiring. What if... Now, hear me out here. What if they made housing instanced? So, what's this thing look like? So it gets water from the back side and takes ore from either side. Well, that's not gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Looking nice? Okay, good. So let's see. Usually like to put the machines, get myself a nice little bit of space. How am I gonna do this pipe? How am I gonna make everything pipe? What can we do for our little Vikings? Figure out. Don't hold it. Actually. Oh. I don't know what I've done there. Let's see if we can make it line up with that pipe there, maybe? Is that lined up? Yeah, like that. We'll make a direct connection for now. We'll fix it up after. That was supposed to go all the way to the edge. I don't know why it didn't. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'd want that to go. That's a perfect connection. I look at that and I think, yeah. Let's see. That's gonna have to go. Let's gonna make a nice turn. I think that's. We'll see. some reason where that's not gonna connect. It's being a bit weird about it. Somehow tap that pipe right there. Bring that up. You gonna let me do this? I think you don't want to do that. Okay. Hillside there. Yummy. Love that. That looks delicious. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Are these compared to Sadish? About the same, honestly. How am I gonna do this? Because the problem is with these pipes, you can't raise them without... Right, we're gonna... Stop snapping. Stop snapping. Stop it. Okay, you know what? Go away. A little bit higher, but you know, they're about the same. These are the ones that it can be very easy to not connect to them right, and then you have to go down the entire line because you can't see inside of them. Because like in Satisfactory, you can just walk up to a pipe, you know, hit E on it and look to see if there's water in it. These don't do that. So if water isn't going to your machines, you have to figure out where the break is. Be like, why isn't my machine getting water? And if you've built a long pipeline, good luck. So like now, we gotta see if the water's flowing. There is water. Okay, good. That one. No, gotta make sure we didn't break the other one. Let's see. That's getting water, which means this one's getting water. Okay, good. We need more water pumps, though. Once we get steel, let's see, so... Once we get steel, we get the conveyor tier 3, we get the next miner. Or no, wait, that's when we do osmium. Get the geothermal plant, tunnel drill. This just gives us the tunnel chip. Do we want to go ahead and just analyze the osmium? Oh, because I took a bunch of osmium ingots. Might not hurt, though. I think all that's probably going to take steel, though. Yeah, technically I think we're supposed to do this next, which is go out to this hot spot. Because that'll unlock being able to scan for osmium deposits. I mean, we know where it is, but... Which, all that stuff to make. Yeah, take steel alloy, insulation layers. And then we needed. Put a kitchen in here. There's here, which also takes steel alloy. So yeah, we want to go ahead and get the steel alloy up and running. So we need to feed in iron ingots. Which we could split off of here. Say it feels a little bit easier though in this to align the elevator belts. Unsatisfactory. Now we want to make this splittable. So we're probably gonna have to do a weird little weave. Of course I put it slightly off. Have to fix. Oh, you're gonna tell me this thing doesn't align to the grid somehow. Oh, the madness. It doesn't. It doesn't align to the grid. They made the inputs not align to the grid. Absolute monsters. Should be allowed to sue for that. What the fuck? Why'd you make your machine not aligned to the grid? Absolute monsters. Look at that. I can't make it line up. Oh. Calling the police. What the hell? There's a new Scooter Tricks video in the thumbnail. I already watched it, yeah. It got recommended to me on YouTube today, and I was like, huh. God, I cannot believe that does not align to the grid. Okay, now, somehow, some way, in some other universe, we need to get graphite. Like I say, we can't just make another Feels like I like the drone in this one, not only for building, but it just you move faster. Apparently my flashlight's coming out of my ass though. I know my character's flashlight is based on whichever direction I aim the drone, which is strange because I'm always also facing the opposite direction of the drone. So I'm just looking out my ass the whole time. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to run a long belt. I kind of want to use an elevator here because I think this is gonna, if we attempt to shame they don't just connect. I got an idea. Super helpful if I had a thing to tell me the alignment. Oh, I can't middle click. There we go. Oh, no. It's not even. Did I somehow copied through the floor? No. So having. No, it won't let me copy the elevator. I was having this yesterday. We're playing a Star Rupture where I couldn't copy some of the things. It's not the mouse button because it works on every other device, but it's just not working on that. We should get supports and stuff up through here, but I'm just getting things. What the fuck? I had that fully straightened up and then it does this. It's because I let go of the alt button. That was my fault, but I shouldn't have to take the blame from that. I'm a streamer. It's not my fault. There we go. way here. Now, what was the ratio of these things? So we're not. Oh, some of the pumps are off because the battery's dead again. Yeah, we need more solar out here. So here's something Star Rupture desperately needs. A lookup menu. I don't know how. Like every game, every Factor game has a lookup menu on how to look up recipes. Star Rupture does not. It's the most annoying thing because then to like figure out like what the recipe is, it's like you have to run to the machine. Well, first you have to figure out which machine it gets made in, and then run to that machine and see what its recipe is. Factor game hard mode. Kind of is. Silly. I should have used faster belts, but it wouldn't have mattered because those things only output at 60 anyway. Okay, but this is gonna get us steel. Could have prevented that by raising this up off the ground a little bit, but why are you not letting me select the recipe?
She really taught me what friendship could
Yes.
mean that day.
Graphene plus
And it was delicious.
iron ingots. Oh, Tridorn, thank you for the follow. Hey, hey. It's because it's not 100%ing the water. I figured it just runs slower. Oh, am I going to have to put another? Guess I am. How you doing? Eat food. Some air. Alright, I guess we gotta go toss another water pump down there. I was gonna try to hold off because we get the next tier water pump here. Good. Like this, because again, the cursor's got to stay in the center. Some 4%. Wow, okay, we're gonna need quite a bit more. So I was hoping we could wait, because we get the next tier water pump once we head over to the super hot zone. Behave. This game needs a locked grid button. Come on, you were there. Yeah, that's not anything close to what I wanted. Oh, that's buggered in. Okay. Okay. 95%. Almost there. I'm just gonna end up tearing these down. Everything else works though, even if the water's low, so I don't know why the steel wasn't. Okay, 100%. I like how my main mode of transport is just the steamroller. There is a buggy I can drive around, but nah, steamroller. Is it working now? No. Why? It's not letting me select steel. Let's restart the game. Methinks it's bugged. Make steel. Why? It will not let me make steel. It's got 100% power, 100% water. It's got graphene and iron ingots. That is the recipe. Yes, graphene, iron ingots in the alloy forge. Should be making steel. Why can't I select steel on this thing? Something's not right. Let me just restart the whole game, I guess. That's the machine. That's the machine I gotta do this in. It's got 100% power. It's got both ingredients. It just won't let me select the recipe. I'm not sure what's going wrong. Okay, back in. There we go. Okay, game just needed to restart. It was bugged. Alright, good. We got steel. So that means, I think... Yeah, because we get the water purifier V2 and the water pump V2 if we go do this thing. We go over to the hottest region. Can I get 2 more battery cells? Let's refine cobalt and sulfur. I don't think. I tore down the old cobalt processing. Refiner, which also takes water. That's why I tore it down. Okay. Oh, actually, to save on power, I can get rid of some of these machines down here because they're not doing anything, but I think they still suck up power. So we got all this stuff happening down here. Yep, I know my inventory's full. Okay, this just cleans this mess up. Yeah, because I think machines still use power even if they're not hooked up to anything. What's that? Yeah, that's making the basalt concrete. I am using that. I don't need this setup anymore. Do I need any of this down here? No. Which, that'll clean up some water usage. We were pumping that into the warehouse, right? Or did I opt out of that because we were doing it down here already? Oh, I can't reach it. That was all the copper stuff. Come on. Really? How can I? I have to walk up and kiss it? Is that how I'm gonna have? There we go. Now I can suddenly access it. Okay, so. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. We're not piping any of that stuff into the warehouse anymore, so. Just need to remember that. Actually, won't get rid of anything in my inventory at the moment. Let's see, these are the cheapest. That took 2 seconds for my inventory to fill back up. Oh, that tunnel stayed. It did restore itself. So I'm just getting rid of all of this. Okay. That'll clean up some of the machine usage a little bit. This means I should be able to process the osmium and not have to put down more water collectors, pumps. What was the word? I'm gonna forget these are in here. I should just throw them away. So let's see. This is oh no, this is cobalt. Wait. You know, it is refined cobalt. That is what I want. It's cobalt. I kept saying osmium. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put down something sort of temporary. But as we know, nothing more permanent than, right? What are you gonna do if I do this? Oh, okay, good. Still got water? Yeah. Probably when we hit the next tier of things too, I'm just gonna go around to the areas that I can and start spreading down like the cleaning up what water I can and everything else. So just like that little spot over here we've got. I don't want to wreck that hillside if I can. Well, I did anyway. Come on. Give me some refined cobalt. What did I even need that for? That was for...
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
L-Pro. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What was the thing? That. Oh, I know what I was I'm sitting there trying to think what I'm doing next here. What I am doing is making more battery cells, energy cells. That's what I need. Sitting there going, what did I need? The osmium cobalt. I need it for nothing in that list. This. Yes, the refined cobalt. That's what I needed. Aha! No, I needed some sulfur. Just don't bother putting a better miner on that thing. Need at least 2 more. That's my spare. Let's see. I need another cooling module. Otherwise, I will not survive the super hot area. I know, I'm very hot. I'm the hottest thing on this planet. Oh god, that's not saying much when I'm the only one. No! I need 2 advanced filters. I don't have any spares, do I? It's not up here. The advanced filters made in machines. Crud. They are, aren't they? Yes. I'm just in the carbon refiner. Okay. Should already have one over here. Do we not? Yeah, this is the carbon refiner. which is sending the carbon. Oh, we have a lot of stuff that's not going. That warehouse is like fresh and new. Do I just wanna? How much? We're at 99% water. I'm gonna temporarily change the recipe in this thing. Will that make some filters? Yeah, see, we're creating our own ozone layer by pumping all the CO2 into the atmosphere. Which I guess I do notice this planet has an atmosphere, because of course daytime we don't see stars, so this planet already had an atmosphere when we got here. Thin one, but I'm just gonna let that keep pumping for now. Remind me to come back up here and switch that back. Actually, I better not, because I better not walk away from it. Because it'll start pumping them into the warehouse. And then it'll fail and it'll jam everything up. Just I feel like we're about to change out a lot of the equipment, and so I'm kind of trying to hold off. These things do stack, so this should protect me against the super hot area. Let's put that there, and I should be safe. Oh, currently atmosphere 16.3% oxygen locally. Alright, so what do I need? What do we need for this trip? So we gotta go out there over up to here. We're over here. That's the little green spot right here is us. We need to go up to the flashing red area. We need to establish a base and put 5 data center units in there. So we're going to need a reinforced compartment, which is going to require an insulation layer as well. Might need 2 of these actually, because I think those computers take up a whole wall. We'll have to see. We can test it here. Insulation layer. That's just straight up gold. Okay. Actually, that's a good way just to make sure I've got all the materials. We'll just build it here, and then when I'm ready to go, we'll deconstruct it and head out. Pristine, untouched planet and moon is installing data centers on it. Yep. coming all the way out here. Oh, it's a pretty big hab. Not big enough, I don't think, because how big are these? It's only 2. Oh yeah, they take up a whole wall, so I would need an extra hab. We're going to install data centers out here. I know, right? But we're installing it in the hottest place on the planet, so, you know, take that as you will. Yeah, so it's gotta be this big. Plenty of everything else I need. I just need the insulation layers. So I need, what did it say, 5? 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, so 10 more insulation layers. Hopefully that's enough. Enough? Yep. Okay, good. So yeah, if I install those, that, there we go. That's what that'll look like when we get to where we're going. Let's put a bunch of stuff back, because honestly, currently, we don't need to carry all this. Because we just need to fly out there, set the stuff down, and we're good. I could be an idiot and just drive off of already forgetting to tear this down. Can I not rip those out? Watch me get out there and figure out that that's not gonna be enough. Because that's 10 insulation layers. Wait, I'm short 2. Wait, does it? When I tore that down, did it not give me everything back? Now I'm short 2 insulation layers. I don't think it gives me everything back on deconstruction. That was the last of my gold too, which means I gotta go get more gold. Annoying. Way more down here. Oh. How much for an insulation layer? 4. No, it's not gonna be enough. Fuck's sake. Didn't expect it wasn't gonna give me the full amount back. If we put that in here, does it also fill it up? Stretching time. See, this is just the photo we take of the planet. You know, we don't include the piss water back there. It's just, you know, nice trees, mountains, nice clean energy here. We don't include the big ocean of piss water back there and the data centers we're about to set. Won't be enough power right now. We just gotta go get more gold at the moment. Still don't understand the controls of the ship. So much of this planet is Mesa. Which makes me wonder how much of it we can actually terraform. Because the geothermals are supposed to work in the Mesa area. Means we could have stupid amounts of power. God, trying to land this thing's impossible. Okay, do I have enough now? 10 steel alloy for this. Okay, that should be enough. Right, because everything else is going in the warehouse. Okay. Let's do this then. So, let's see. We are heading up here. We've been looking at that green grass for a while now to see what the rest of the planet is we have to work on. It's a planet full of piss. It's the piss planet. Should have a miner thing over here because I forgot there is material over here I can get going. We also came over here during the day. I probably shouldn't have done that. in here. I think this whole zone's the hottest, but we're going into the sands. So I've got two coolers on me. You do have to have two of them, or you will burn to death. Up here. I just realized I didn't bring enough steel alloy because I forgot I was putting 2 hab pods down. And actually, I think... Fuck. When I tore those... Okay, so... Alright, I see what's happened. We have to come back. God damn it. Because when I tore those habs down, I didn't get any of the computer parts back. I didn't get any of the data center parts. Actually, well, hang on. Do I have... I've got the gold on me. Hang on a sec. Maybe we can do this. Maybe I don't have to go back. No, I need steel. I ran out of steel as well. Steel's not... Steel should probably go in the warehouse. See, the secret is, guys, we're actually terraforming this planet so we can put a big golf course up here. Just data centers and golf courses. We'll call it Planet Useless. Charge. Wrong button. Ugh. Alright, what do I need for these again? Total of 10 insulation layers. Yeah, I couldn't... Once they were in the habs, I couldn't even remove them. It sucks, though, you don't get them back, either. Okay, that should be all I need. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Batteries charged up? Yep, let's go. why does shift do that? I don't know how to make it face up again. Alright, let's get these stupid data centers down. Like people can ask Rock or whatever. There we go. Stage 3 complete. Nice. So next we'll have to do in the coldest zone, but that's a little ways up. So when we do that, we get the climate regulator, which regulates temperature in large areas, lowering them when too high and raising them when too low. Okay. So it makes me think those geothermals aren't going to work after a while. But that's a little, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We've still got a few things we gotta do. I think just over the hill, I think that's where the ruby is. It's just over here. Actually, that looks like ruby right there. There's maybe some over here. Yeah, there it is. Perfect landing. Okay, that unlocked the AI chip. That's right, data centers and AI chips, guys. That's
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
How are we? Guessing phosphorus is here somewhere too. Hydrate. Ah. Diamonds around here. Yeah, just quartz. Yeah, let's see if we can. Ah, excellent. We manufacture all this stuff, so. Or do we need the tier 2 machines? Oh, we need the tier 2 machines. Ruby takes tier 2. All right. So we have to research that. To research the osmium. Okay. With that perfect landing over there. Don't know what the diamond's for. Phosphate rock, what do you think? Is it gonna take? Looked like it wanted to. Being very weird about it, but it kind of wants to. Fertilizer and catalytic converter. Well, that was just straight up for getting phosphorus. Phosphorus. No power. Oh, right. Forgot. Power's not universal on the grid. There's coal up here. Coal's supposed to be more efficient than graphite in some of the recipes, but it's all the way over here. Yeah, I don't know what we need the phosphorus for yet, or phosphate, so... Alright, we gotta go back and research osmium. Because we can't drill that ruby. Decelerate and down is the same button. I've got precise control, but I don't know what precision it's aiming at. Okay. Right, so we've now unlocked some new stuff. So we've got the geoscanner, which, didn't we install that, or is that the better one? What's the analysis radar? Scanner uses a sample to find large ore deposits planet-wide with low accuracy. Okay. We need some more large solar, because we are maxing our grid. Yeah, we got the garage now, I think. I mean, we've had it, but I think now we can actually build it. So that... Exterior stairs. Are these new? These pillars? These look new. I don't recall these. I like them. Seem like they are meant to go a couple lower, so I'm remember that for future builds. So I did build it, well, I built it extra high for the stairs, but now I'm confused about that. Oh, because the exterior stairs are made of steel. They're so incredibly shallow. Oh well, next steps. It's under vehicles. The vehicle hangar. But realistically, I hardly knew her. I'd like to do a couple because we do have a couple vehicles that we can make. Just unfortunately, while those habs fit nicely under here, this hab does not. Have to do this just like over here. It should be fine. Standard walls for the hangar. Is that like interior? So I want to build another one. Okay. Oh, okay. They're not separate units. Getting a little idea. This spot's getting a little crowded. So what if... Can't lower it, unfortunately. Maybe if I do this. Make like our vehicle hangar over here, maybe. And my distance limit. Connect, there you go. Kind of want to change this to asphalt though, so I mainly put these down so I could flatten out the land. Quicker this way. Come on, you want to go right there. I know you do. A little cleanup to do here. Get that down there. Okay. Give it the boop. So what I'm gonna do is put a charge panel in here. It's just for looks. Oops. Steel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wanted to copy the window, but I can't copy the windows. I think once hab pieces go in, they're just considered part of the hab. You can't like, can't remove it separately anymore. So I just need 5 plated connectors. Thanks. Raw copper ingot. Wow. I just dumped raw copper ingot. I kept wondering why I was holding raw copper ingots. Turns out that's why. Well, we're just burn through this stuff so fast. I don't got any overage. Still got the one down here. Let's look at this built. I won't have to swap out the batteries with the ship anymore. Now, I don't know if it has to be per garage or if it just needs to be the one. Guess we'll find out. So I need 5 plated connectors. in that one and then see if it charges the vehicle if I put it in the first garage. Yep, okay, works. So yeah, that's charging that up. So now we can keep that there. Wonder, can we put walls anywhere? Kinda can. Just to kind of get rid of the floaty that's happening there. You know me, chat. Retaining walls. Love them. Fuck's sake. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, I should have made it go out one further, but that would actually clash with the road. Come on. Okay. Looks pretty good. There we go. Looks like it, you know, it's properly built into the hillside. Should probably fix this though. Sometimes the laser doesn't know what I'm pointing at. There we go. That went in there. I saw you. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. Now I got a place to keep the steamroller and I don't have to keep charging the battery. Okay, what was the next thing I needed to do? Right, we needed to research the osmium. So that'll give us conveyor tier 3. That'll unlock advanced miners and the geothermal plant and the tunnel drill. Let's go bring that thing up here, by the way. It's down at the old base. Or we just build another one. What's it take? Two microscopes, 2 sensor arrays. Four sensor arrays. I'm gonna go get the other one. Nope. What'd you do that for? Why it's in like destroy mode now. Big. I'm keeping it out here. Okay, to do osmium, we need the ore and ingots. So I'm guessing. Ingots are just done in the forge. Okay. Nothing different about it. We've got an osmium node right here. Do I want to be quick and dirty, or do I want to do this right? Let's do it right. Let's give it a chance to try out these. Just curious if the stairs will fit. Unfortunately, I can't. No, I can't. Now they only have that panel on like the front end. Got the same issue I got before where this thing is centering on the cursor. One. There we go. So yeah, this does put it a bit lower, but I think like the smelters and stuff can fit under it. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the pillar up here. Pillar's at least the right size, so. Now the downside is, because of where I ran that belt, the pillar's gonna end up being not quite in the right spot. That's our little secret, and you're not going to tell anyone about it, alright, chat? Don't you say a word. Kind of dense up here. I think eventually we're gonna once we get trains we can spread out a lot more. We have trains now, but it's logistics, right? Well, yeah, they took reinforced frames. That's just something we need. Steel alloy we're going to go ahead and pump into a warehouse. Do we have... That warehouse is full. I think we filled that warehouse. So if we got steel, it'd have to go all the way over there. Like, I like the warehouses, they're neat because, of course, they act like dimensional storage from Satisfactory. The downside is to them is look at the size of them. Quite a bit larger than dimensional storage from Satisfactory. So. Okay. Be a lot of work. We're going to eventually do the advanced forges, but not yet. That day has not yet arrived. What's it take to make the reinforced frames? I think that's one of the things we were... That was carbon fiber and iron beams. We manufacture those already. This may be a case where we actually do use the outputs on those warehouses. Maybe, depending on where they are located in the factory. Well, 'cause let's see, the iron, those are right there. The carbon fiber's right over there, so we could just go ahead and combine them. Plus the iron rods are going there, carbon fiber's going there, but we've got the outputs on both sides right there. Anyway. Letting myself get distracted. Let's do it the right way. But yeah, I think when we get trains, that's gonna change up how we do things. Can you line that up? Can we get that? Okay, that's right there. What do you think? How off do you think I am? I'm off by a slight bit, but you know what? Good enough. Okay, we needed... How much did we need for analyzing? 100 ingots and 100... Alright. Let's go ahead and make time to go in and breathe. I'm gonna run out of air. What was the thing for the kitchen hab thing? Yeah. Organics. 30 organics. We don't pump those into the machine because we don't use those a lot. Into the warehouse, I mean. Organics did I need? 30, oh god. This thing makes rubber so fast, but again, we're on the verge of like... upgrading everything. Cook and eat. Oh. That's just I come in and instantly heal myself. Meat. Yeah, I don't have a way to get up there. Huh. What was that I unlocked? These are exterior stairs, but I get the feeling they don't. And again, they do like the place a little bit nicer. That downward angle, though. Which actually, because I've done this way... Yeah, these go this high for the stairs. I don't think I can make that match. I talk about like unifying pieces. Oh, well, that didn't connect anyway. Yeah, cause like these don't fit. See the problem that arises with these. So I talk about having some at least unifying pieces, or at least pieces that can kind of bridge the gaps a little bit. Because Satisfactory has like, because it actually has two different ramp types. It's for catwalks especially. It's got catwalk stairs, and then it's got like the ramp catwalks, and those kind of bridge the gap of size of come on, brain, you'll get there. Distance between, like, you'd have between platforms and whatnot. Thank you for the boop. So, like... This doesn't even want to connect to that. Annoyingly. So many of these pieces just kind of refuse to work together. I don't think I can get under that belt. Pony drone. Ugh, made it. Can I actually walk up this? No, I'm gonna hit the thing. Desperately trying to figure out how to get, like, stairs to go up. Because these pillars, they don't match the stair length. If I put a platform on top, then they don't match. Again, it comes down to, like, why would you do that? You've got all these pieces that are really cool, but they just don't fit together. Okay, so this fits. So that's kind of, I think this is what they intended to go up these sides, but boy howdy, look at the absolute shallow curve this had to rise up. And then kind of hilariously. It, Did I put it over? Was that me that did that, or is... No, and it's slightly off grid too, so... Yep, slightly off grid as well. Come on, Dev, I believe in you. You can make this work. Like... And yeah, if I use these stairs, it doesn't work either, because they won't, because of the height of these pillars, it doesn't meet up. The stairs will come down to here. The stairs basically will go from the bottom to the top of a pillar, and they won't cover that final distance. So then you have this tiny little block step up, which is annoying. And I don't really know how to convert that. Unless there's just something I'm missing, or what? In tomorrow's news, Purple Pony on Murderous Rampage screaming it doesn't line up. Like, the dev obviously has an idea that they want things to look nice and pretty, because, I mean, you know, look at the warehouse, look at that detail. And then you try to build anything vertically, and it just starts to kind of fall apart. None of these pieces want to line up. They don't want to fit together. There's certain parts of machines that are slightly off grid. And it's just like, why? Why is it slightly off grid? Because they went to the effort to actually make a world grid. That's the thing. There's a world grid. But there's parts that just don't line up to it. And that's incredibly frustrating. Because I want to show things off, you know, and I want to make things that look nice myself, but it's just... Because, yeah, look, if I do it with these stairs... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't work. Or it goes a little too low, so it's like, ah! How do I reconcile that? How do I make that function? Because it's the same with this pillar too, because I think it's the same height. Is it? No, it's slightly... Actually, this pillar's slightly taller, actually. Hang on. Let's test some. I'm wondering if it's supposed to go with these pillars. Why do you have pillars that are two different heights? Oh yeah, no, I remember what was wrong with these. I'll show you. Look. It's still off by one. The stairs go up to the height of the pillar, but then... There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, chat. I can't let it beat me. fucking wrangle this building system. I'm gonna make it do my bidding. Like, okay. It's just so annoying. Look, I love this game. This is one of those games I consider kind of a diamond in the rough. I feel like it doesn't get the attention it deserves, but at the same time, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Yeah, it's like it wants to work with these, but it's just an absolute bloody insane... Maybe there's something I'm missing in the controls. Maybe it's me. Is it me? There is shift block, but I don't know what that means. Shift block. It's never done anything when I've attempted to... Like, what does shift block mean? It doesn't do anything. The only thing Alt does is actually, when I'm putting belts and pipes down, make them go straight. That's all the Alt button has ever done. So what does... shift block do? Doesn't do anything. I don't know. It's frustrating, and it's like I say, because it works with this, but these are just blocks I built, and then of course it's higher than this platform, but these are actually two pillars that are sized, and it doesn't work. And then they kind of line up with these things, but then you can't put a platform on top, so it's such a Back in, I'm about to suffocate. Let's check something. Because maybe there's just build pieces I get later. Though it doesn't look like it, because there's all the base. These are all, I've unlocked all the base pieces. Those are all unlocked. Looks like all the foundations are unlocked. Okay, so this is all the build pieces I get. It's not gonna get better than this.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's so annoying. Because there's not even any ladders, so it's not even like I can... It's not like I can even sort of just deal with it by making ladders? There aren't ladders. If I want to get up there, I gotta use stairs. But the stairs don't line up. So, okay. We'll just have to note this for future building. Which means I can probably tear this down while I've got the chance. 'Cause it's only one machine up here. We have to make it match that height. So I think what we'll have to do is something like, we'll just have to put like foundation blocks in the middle. They won't rotate. Because again, these things are all built on center. Or no, built on yeah, okay. So that'll work. Oh, that's so frustrating though. Yeah, Pony gotta go on a rampage because shit doesn't line up. It is a small dev team. I assume it's a team. I mean, they've got translator people doing it, but well, I mean, I'm willing to cut them some slack because I mean, it's still an early access game as far as I know, right? Pretty sure it is. They still do updates. It's just the yeah, it's still early access. The game still gets updates. It's just slow when it does. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. They need to fix up some of their build pieces. 'Cause, oh my god. All right, let's go ahead and research this. Get that done. All right, mild change. So we just have to remember when we're building platforms, 2 pillars plus a foundation block. That'll make the stairs match. Shouldn't be that way, but it is. And it's not the end of the world to have to do it like that. As long as we know now, we can work around it. Okay. Conveyor 3. Advanced miners. Version 2. The tunnel drill. Geothermal plant. Excellent. What do any of those take? Geothermal takes composite beams, osmium drills, plate connectors, computers. So we're still gonna have to rely on solar for a little bit longer. Conveyor 3 takes osmium alloy. Okay. Osmium alloy is made with gold. Okay, so we're gonna have we got some work cut out for us. Okay. Chat, I need to take a quick break. I had to rush a little bit before the stream to get here, so we'll go ahead and take our break now. I will be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Do a stretch. So, yeah, be back in a couple minutes, guys. I'm literally hugging the right wall. Oh. Yes? We're lost, aren't we? Oh, hell yes. But the right wall refuses to hug back. One day. One day. Yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I see. Let's try to find a way out then. Okay, let's go. Ah! What the dickens? I'm a little horrified. You know, I've played a lot of horror games. This is legitimately like a body spot. Oh, that's part of everything.
Are we meeting in Tailfeather?
Yeah.
What? That was inappropriate, Luna.
What did Luna do?
No.
No, that violates the pause.
Oh no, Luna!
Oh, you're gonna get Moon's Twitch taken away by the Twitch police.
That's an improper lolly-ho.
Put on the traditional adventure outfit.
Oh, it's nighttime. Do we want to quickly leave the area
Can't leave.
before it hits spin? Oh look, the guys that we can kill just respawn in front of us.
Did you get back to your post?
I want to go kill
You
Moon.
left your post.
I'm sorry.
I'm fucking free, baby!
She caught one. Or did you catch her by a scrap? Oh, look at that. It's red and pointy. You just snapped my line. That could have been it, Moon.
Suddenly you trip and drop it into the water again.
You can't say that.
Whoop!
Wow, I saw you hit that creature.
What was? Oh, it's a Banui.
Oh.
Hunting. Where'd it go? Oh, it's
you
in the
don't-
field now.
You don't get good meat for that.
There was so much blood. Why was there so much blood?
Because the gore is set to extra high.
That is at least half a soap of blood.
Right there. That's the spot. Still horny, yeah. I think, funnily enough, I mean, it is Friday, so Horn's out on Friday, but I think I actually have it set on this model to save its previous state. So I keep it that way. Orion? I saw you come out of that toilet with her. He's getting better. He's getting better at customer service. Excuse you. It's Heartfang trying to get an ice cream from Heartfang, but Heartfang's on break. I guess you try not to touch each other. Don't want to cause a singularity event.
You can take your knobbly bobbly and shove it up your ass.
That's
Might cool you down, actually.
yeah. Cool. That's how we stay cold during the summer.
Ministry of Silly Walks.
That's why they say sometimes when you're visited by Mr. Blobby, he'll sometimes bless you with a knobbly bobbly up your bum
There's a
to
reason
cool
why it's
you
got-
off during these hot British days.
There's a reason why it's got a stick at the end, so you can, you know.
Does it,
Fuck are we even doing?
Do the sticks have jokes on them, so when it's finally melted, you can have a little
There's a
laugh?
picture of your face.
No, you know why? Because we're already the jokes. Moon may be the princess of guns. I'm the queen of guns. And I don't care what your little fluffy pony happy world says.
What? In my world, princesses outrank queens.
Yeah, and you say that, but I don't care.
Okay. Well,
That's really helpful.
I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm back. I'm having a thought. That's dangerous. I'm gonna try something real quick. No. Sorry, I was trying to sit there and think of, like, the block shift. Maybe I could. Oh, that just auto places. 'Cause of course, some blocks you can elevate and by holding down the button, like these. But doesn't work for things like that. As soon as I hit the button, it places down. So I was wondering if maybe there was like some kind of nudge feature. That's something this game could use, nudge feature. Honestly, the build system altogether could just use a bit of a little bit of TLC. So I'm going to fix this platform. Because I was also thinking about something else. TLC squared. Is this warehouse right here. We struggled because this one's on the grid. But remember when we placed this one, it is facing opposite, but even when we made it face the same direction, it was slightly off the grid. And no matter what I did, I could not get it to align perfectly to the grid. And I'm wondering if maybe there's some kind of weird rounding error that happens or something. Because even, yeah, when we made them face the same way, it refused. That's what these alignment blocks were, to try to make sure I was getting it in the right spot, and it was always off by a little bit, like it just wasn't on the grid. And I don't understand, because they're the exact same building. So I don't know, maybe sometimes placing blocks has rounding errors. I have no idea. That would need me to understand the inner gubbins happening. Alright, so we gotta fix this, bring it up by one so I can at least use the stairs. My inventory's gonna fill with shit. Your loving care for a totally lost cause. I genuinely like this game, and it really is one of those that's like, when something doesn't quite work right, it's frustrating because it's like, like, I really want to, like, I want to like you, and I want to, the reason I'm streaming this too is, you know, not only because I just want to stream it, but it's like, this is a game I'm genuinely enjoying, and I want to share it with people. People may not know about this game. But then when it doesn't quite act right, you're like, oh no. Feel like I'm not showing this game at its best. So, it can be frustrating dealing with that. This game is genuinely fun. I enjoy it. Just gotta get around some of the issues. Don't like that it started making a delete when I don't know what I was looking at, apparently. I think the cursor casting or whatever it's called sometimes doesn't quite agree with what it's looking at, and it'll delete something else. What the hell has happened here? Like this. When did this? Oh, I think I was measuring. Never mind. That's the thing I put there. I think I was measuring heights. Right, when we get the last few things we need and can get trains up and running, we'll probably start moving into other areas. We don't need to stay cramped up in this little space anymore. This place was huge, that's why we moved up here, but now we've like filled this whole little mesa up here. Hey Ace. We'll just make it look right. It's a shame there aren't blocks that look like this. There's these floor panels. Also, I kind of like the darker ones. I mean, that makes it look like it works. That just looks like it's part of it. Okay, so this should line up. Yeah, it does. Does that snap to those? Or am I hallucinating? Ah! Well, we're gonna cover up that little mess. Perfect. Like, it wasn't even there. Like I say, chat, if you tell anyone that is there, There's no real good building blocks to make it look like it's a building in here. There's no like... Well, hang on. There's like interior doors, interior walls. Those are for living compartments. Also for living compartments. And there's these walls, they're for hangars. Do we think? Because they don't align to the grid, so I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And then that one's one too tall. Game, I'm trying to be fancy here. I mean, I can just build these pieces. And you got glass blocks here, so I could, like, make windows. I'm not sure what these look like. Some of these blocks look better once you tile them. Something we'll mess with later. I got stairs going up there now, so that's all I really needed. Ah. Really just such a matter of getting this build system to do what I want it to do. Making osmium ingots. Right. Good. Get some air and insta heal. Kind of neat, because then I can just carry food around. I don't have to make food any. It's weird how they make food so superfluous after a while. Okay, we needed to make. Okay, let's get back in action here. One of the things we need to make is these reinforced frames, and it's built on everything. So we need iron beams and the carbon fiber. We are making iron beams right over here. Right here. We left the split off here for it. And we've got the carbon fiber happening right over there. So... Then we've got space in the warehouse.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Together.
And it was delicious.
Hey, Publicious! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Finally catching one of my streams. It's going all right. I'm wrestling with the build system in this game. It gives me moments, but I've been enjoying it. How you doing? What device do I need for this? This is done in an assembler. Okay. Assembly machine. Does it like to grit? No. Oh, no, wait, there it goes. I got it. It shifted. Just got your ear pierced. Oh, yeah, I saw you were doing that today. How'd it go? These are the frames, right? Yeah. Alright, man, don't get lazy. Do this right. Well, they look great. Awesome. Hopefully it heals up well. There you go. So let's see. Because of all those belts, it's hard to tell where my grid is for that. Great. There. What? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Again, we just don't tell anybody that's happening. Got to not wear headphones for a while. Can you do like earbuds? I didn't think about that. It had been a long time since I had my ears pierced. Got my second holes done like long time ago. I'm trying to sit in there and think, because I remember I was an adult when I got my second holes done. I was like, huh, can't remember how long ago that was. I had to buy a new cable. Hopefully that won't go to the words I'm looking for. Wouldn't know English is my native language. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. Okay, remember, I'm not trying to line it up to that splitter, because corner. There we go. Come on. There we go. It's one of those things I've had like noise canceling headphones for a few years now. I didn't have them for like ever, and then my girlfriend bought me some noise canceling headphones, and I'm like, I can't go back now. In no stage in my life can I go back to not having noise canceling. Okay, good. We got reinforced frames. How do I want to make that get over here? Whoa, complex. Let's see if we can make this pretty. I remember these are These are fake posts. Which means this is gonna hump up a little bit, yep. Why? What are you doing? Eh? I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. Because in this case, I ran the belt and then put the posts in after just for looks. This canceling is very nice. It is. I can't go back now. I didn't like it at first because it was like, it was messing with my perception, and then I was like, Let me rickety apartment building, noise canceling are lifesavers. Fake post, can't believe it. I know. I'm making all kinds of fake. I made a fake post and I made a data center. One of my missions was to go out here to the hottest part of the planet and make a data center. It was like, coming out here, I'm on a nice pristine planet and I made a data center. I feel dirty now. Trying to make belts look pretty, so it's a bit of a trick. Is that line? No, that's... Come on. This looks like Proto Satisfactory. It's basically a combo, like almost genuinely, it's almost like a combo of Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. How is that higher? Did I build this too high? How have I done this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! I didn't want to delete the dome. Ah, I blew the dome. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Come on. I bet that just doesn't solid up reconnect, does it? Nah. Couldn't be that lucky. Haven't heard of Planet Crafter? I really like Planet Crafter. It's a game where your entire idea is to terraform a planet. It's really neat. I got it when it came out in early access. I played it, and then last year over the summer, I just like put it on my Steam Deck, and I think I just every chance I got, I sat outside and binged it. And so this one kind of combines that idea of you terraform a planet and you have to build a factory alongside it. Because in Planet Crafter, everything you did would affect the whole planet. Whereas in this game, everything you do affects regions. So, like, this green, that's all I've managed to terraform. This is all I've managed to add green to. I've got all this to do. So yeah, that's why this one's... this one's different. But it's made by a small dev, so it's... Sometimes you really have to beat the building system into submission. I know just a little bit ago I was fidgeting with columns and stairs and all that, because things don't quite line up. Some things end up slightly off the grid. I'm trying to make a pretty factory, but sometimes it's not a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. So there, it looks like. Too high. Nope. Got it. There we go. So yeah, if you're familiar with Satisfactory, those are warehouses, and they're basically the equivalent of dimensional storage from Satisfactory. They're just really big. So yeah, you can actually visually see what I've managed to terraform. It's a planet of piss. All that water, all that cloudy water, and I've purified just a little bit of it. I got so much work to do. It's fun. I've been enjoying it though. It is very much the piss planet. Okay, air. Go fly over the piss planet. Yeah, I picked this up last summer during my streamathon, and it was near the end though, so I didn't get a chance to play it very much, and then I just kind of forgot to keep playing it even though I loved it. I was obsessed with it. But I'd only played it for like 2 sessions. And I was like, oh yeah, I should come back and play this game. To remind you of Subnautica? Yeah, the Habs are give you that Subnautica vibe. And then the unwieldy spaceship. This thing, I don't. It's weird to drive. It does weird things. The controls are a bit weird. I've kind of managed to wrangle that, but. Yeah, the piss planet. Look at all this piss everywhere. I gotta clean this. Clean up all this piss. Yeah, and this Elite Dangerous. Yeah, the ship does kind of give you Elite Dangerous vibes. That's how we get around, though. Oh God, no! I don't know why. I don't know what makes the nose point down, but yeah, here's. This is the hottest place in the planet. I had to build a data center, so, you know, if you want to ask Rock anything, I guess. It'll, spit out lies to you. Decided to make planets this big? Yeah, no, I gotta file a complaint. Imagine as we go, it's going to get easier, because some of the machines I get do more and more work. Like the first machine I had just made moss in a small area, and the next one had a tree, so I'm supposed to get a climate thing soon where I can actually cool down the hot spots and warm up the cold spots. So we can make this whole planet like a microwave burrito. Actually, this planet is like a microwave burrito right now. You know, it's it's ice on the inside and extremely hot on the outside. Yeah, so slowing down also makes me go down. So, like I say, the controls are weird. Ugh. There we go. Including auto parks. There we go. Yeah, it's a little hot pocket. You can kind of get an idea of what I have to work with. So yeah, hottest zone. Coldest zone, cold zones, radiated zones. And then, here's me, the little green spot. Filtered, not a lot of water. Fertilized, not a lot of space. So, still a lot of work to do. Ugh. Also got reminded of this too when I was like, kind of want to play Satisfactory again because I never actually beat it once it came out in 1.0. I stopped just short of. And then I was like, oh, 1.2's coming out this summer, so maybe I should just wait. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this game. Okay, so I've got the frames going in the warehouse. So can I do trains yet? Pushing the wrong buttons. Again, I was playing Star Rupture yesterday in my off time, so... Oh, my key presses are different. Yeah, here we go. We can manually build those, or I can get those. But yeah, okay, train cars. Two iron plates. That's the reinforced frames, those are going in. The bumpers take. Double track railway. Okay, so these take steel alloy. We actually need to get the steel alloy, I guess, going into the warehouse. Because that is a common building material. So let's get that going. Let's feed that all the way over to the warehouse. That's all the way over there. Kind of want to get Satisfactory for a little while. Kind of wanted to get it. Do you play like automation type games? Thanks, Featherfoot, who have arrived at Piss Planet. Haven't played a ton of them. That's fair. I think I got hooked on automation back when Minecraft released Tekkit, and I was like, oh my goodness. Although I'm a bit mediocre on Factorio. I'm a bit cold on it. How am I gonna make it look nice to get steel all the way over there? I could put another warehouse down, but I think that's gonna be insane. So, well, here's what we do. Oh shit, I did that thing again, which is gonna break things. Fuck. I just hit the... No, I'm deleting the warehouse. I need to disable that, because that breaks things. Did I do that? changing my keyboard input because the key presses I'm doing to do this are... What is it, like shift? Yeah, there it is. I think last time that happened it broke the inputs. Stop. Frick. There we go. So I have to hit shift and alt to make the drone go down, but I have to hold alt to make the the belt go straight, so it brings up the Windows interface for changing my keyboard input. Hang on, I'm at drone range here. So bad at Redstone. Oh, I couldn't be honest with you, I couldn't figure out Redstone very well either. Redstone, not my thing. Put in the supports after. So how do I... Let's do kind of like we did here. So hold alt. Make it straight. Now I'm gonna hit... let's see if I can get away with not hitting shift. It's really hard to tell if that's level. It's level enough. Okay. Nope. I've hit drone limit. Kind of got to go the opposite with this one. Okay. So again, I'm trying to make a pretty factory, but it's rebelling a little bit. It's an unwieldy teenager. Copy that. Okay. Hopefully that's the right height. That's got it. All right. Cool. That is our steel alloy. I'm not gonna worry about pillars right now. And pillars aren't required. There's no structural integrity in this, so. But I want it to look pretty. I mean, if I'm flipping this planet, you know, I gotta get a good price for it. Not a lot of people are gonna buy into Piss Planet. Some people might actually buy into Piss Planet. I might make more money on Piss Planet.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hydro time. Hang Blitz. Gotta hydrate so I can contribute to Piss Planet. I have the data center, so just sell every acre as a separate NFT. You could just fill this planet with data centers. The piss planet of data centers. Oh, I feel like that was redundant, what I just said. Oh god, I hate that Z fighting happening over there. Ugh. Okay. We got that done. So... trains are logistics. Okay, so... Oh, no, I didn't actually need to do that. So, okay, the reinforced frames are going in. We'll need a train station. So, when we played this last year, I didn't get this far. We unlocked trains, but I didn't get this far, so... what's making this so slow, anyway? I guess we're just not getting enough iron out. I mean, that warehouse is full because those belts are stopped. Okay, one thing I did need was to build more solar panels because we've got the geothermal unlocked. I just don't have what I need to... You know what? Let's put these up here. They don't have to go anywhere. I said this was kind of where the train depot was going to go. It still could. You know, if I have to move them, I have to move them. Do you want to how do we are we into some dirty clipping? Think chat. I'm out of refined cobalt. We've got total network 703. We've got batteries holding out 500. And we're averaging 440 for demand. But we are running out 9.0. They culled the bottom side of the batteries. Ugh. They didn't expect me to build them on top of something else. Good idea. What do these tank? Battery cells, of course they do. Maybe I should just build some raw battery cells. We don't use them a lot, but let's go ahead. Off of here, because battery cells were no, that's standard battery. Battery cells were just raw cobalt and sulfur. Okay. Cobalt's over there. Pull a quick and dirty. Oh yeah, we're gonna pull a quick and dirty. Oh yeah, we got these now. No, I just want to know what the recipe is. What are those? Oh right, composite beams, gear assemblies, hydraulic pistons, osmium. Oh god, we're not making any of that stuff. Raw kobolds. Yeah, we mine them up here. We trying to process them, but they remain raw. They don't want to be processed. It's fine. It's their right. We're gonna try to get cheeky here. Technically, that belt, we'll make it line up. That's going over, sort of. There we go, that's me. But you're wondering how I got myself in this situation. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Hang on. It's because of that overlay thing I did. We need to exit the game real quick. It's supposed to show the ingredients, the material, the mats when I mouse over, but it's accidentally brought up the keyboard interface. It didn't, it messes up the overlay. Gonna capture? Game does not like to capture sometimes. There it is. There, now it shows. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to show stuff. Oh yeah, we can do the geothermal plants. But that's gonna take plated connectors, composite beams, osmium drills. So we still need the solar panels. Regardless. That. Let's not try to tear up that any more than it already has. There we go. That's better. I think it's just an assembler, right? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot we had item disposal. This is just kind of a quick and dirty right here. Because at the current stage, we don't make this a lot. Now, it's going to come back and bite me that we're going to end up making these things a lot. Probably. In here, God, we need so much stuff. It really, like, I've said this before, but if you haven't been to the stream before, like, the twist that this game takes is, like, when you start this game, it starts out like, you know, you make a few little machines, then it's like make the thing that makes it mossy, right? And then you put down a few more machines, automate a little bit more, and then you put down the thing that makes trees and grass. And then after that, it's time to build a gigantic factory. Because it's going to be a while before you get to the next stage. And that's not a complaint by any stretch, but it's just wild how it, like, just suddenly changed gear. Like, suddenly it's just... Yeah, suddenly factory just snuck up. Suddenly a whole factory just snuck up on me. I mean, it's the point of the whole game, but I know it's like when you play Planet Crafter, there's a lot of, you know, there's all those processes that you do to make the numbers go up with that game. This one's not quite that way. I keep thinking I'm in the drone when I do that. Do I want to put the batteries here? Might as well, because those poles are blocking stuff anyway. Actually, let's put them here. Let's put them between the solar panels, but I think those solar panels are eventually going to go away. I gotta get rid of that one because that bottom clip is plus this is flat right here. I think there's also like 4 other planets. I think, I'm not sure how it works, if it's like, if you then, if each planet is just a different map. I'm guessing that's kind of how it works. So it's not like I retain my research and go to another planet and do it again. I imagine it's just a different map. Chad, that almost fits so perfectly. That is almost snug. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. So, okay. Now we're starting at 900 megawatts. We can put a little more down. Because right now, we always end up running out of power at night. It's our current issue. just gonna move these batteries. There we go. Looks pretty decent. That'll at least cover me for nighttime power. And then if I wanted a couple more solar panels, I'd get rid of some of those down there. Like those wind turbines do nothing. Yeah, what do I need? Some refined cobalt. Some refined kobolds. Now I'm just gonna say that all the time. We need refined kobolds. We got our raw kobolds and we need our refined kobolds. Gotta mine your kobolds and refine them before sending them off to dragons. Almost want to make them face this way now, because I was going to build a retaining wall up through there, but okay, there we go. We're storing up 1,200 and we've got 10,000 in the network, and we're covered for a bit of power. Okay. Next steps. So our water pump V2 needs composite beams and fast rotors. Our water purifiers need so much stuff. I was trying to hold back, but composite beams and fast rotors. What do those take? Gear assemblies, gold wiring. Okay, this is this is a whole thing. Also, I need to realize, though, that power works in a bubble. So if I'm going to get power over here, I need something to... Actually? No, that's not... You can see the networks aren't connected. I need something to bridge that gap. Right about where that sulfur is. Can we get another solar panel up there? Need to build those other vehicles as well, so we can get like a road or something up through here. Where is that sulfur? Is that... Oh god, is it on top of that hill? Or is it like right up here? pointer's like, right here? No, there it is. Ah, there we go. Can raise it up out of the ground. So if I put a solar panel down in this region, will that bridge the gap? Not quite. That's still off on its own. Or that's a question. I wonder if this is like satisfactory. Do trains carry logistics? Wonder if trains carry power. Uses power. Might connect the networks though. Well, let's see. Shall we build a train? Let's see what this is like. I haven't built trains yet. Hey, final train. We've got a train. We're doing trains. Let's. Well, I want to be careful up here because you can destroy these rocks. These aren't resource nodes, but they are rocks that can provide us with resources. Those can get destroyed, so I kind of want to be careful I don't destroy that. But what are the odds I could get a train up through here? So let's figure this out. So we've got rail supports. What are these like? Okay. That's as high as they go. I wish they went a little higher. But this is a good chance for us to figure out how we're going to kind of lay things out. So we could put a train station up here. How does this work? So trains can pass through. And they have an in and output. All right, builds itself up. So they don't really snap together, so... And then we've got these. So it looks like we've got these double rails. That doesn't snap, so I guess it's gotta... I guess a double rail can break away into a single and then do what it needs to do. So, if there's only one input-output on that thing, there's also no train signal. So does that mean only one train can one train can run on the one train can run on the track? And are they smart enough to not run into each other? So let's try something. I mean, they place like belts and roads, so probably not a good place to do this. My main goal here is to see if it's possible to branch. Doesn't look like it. This doesn't look like we can create any kind of okay, so rails are one way. Okay, good to know. They're just really big belts, essentially. So we can't really create any rail networks. At least not... Okay. Just trying to think how exactly I want to accomplish things here. Reinforced frames are being really slow. What is... Okay, so basically trains are just belts. So we can't really create like a network of trains. A little disappointing, but still an early access game as well, so that's gonna happen. What are we missing? Iron beams. It's the plates that are taking forever. To up our plate production. Okay, So given, I'm trying to like figure out how I want to lay out this factory now that we've got trains. Do we want like a central hub where everything gets brought in? Do we want to deliver only raw materials. It almost feels like... Okay, just kick me out. Train station. Select freight car output. Receiving freight from freight car 1. Okay. Sending. Okay. So... Okay. Don't snap, though. Because my line of thought is it sort of like Satisfactory? You have one train station, but you have, like, the depot drop-offs that chain after it. Kind of wondering if this is more of an all-in-one thing. This thing can produce steel, and it looks like it doesn't need water. There's this alloy forge. This only takes 20 megawatts. This takes 80 megawatts plus the water. Okay. We need to speed up the frames. We've hit that stage where there's like a billion things to do. Okay. Osmium alloy. We need these faster belts. These carry up to 240. Okay, this is the first thing we need to do. We need osmium alloy. Osmium alloy is made from people. No. Could be. Osmium alloy is made from gold plus osmium. That is exclusively made in the alloy forge. So regardless of anything, we have to bring water over here. But we could exchange this alloy forge for a better forge. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do like math crap in my head right now. We're at the next phase, so now I'm like having to really think about where we go with things. So this thing's definitely not producing, none of them are particularly producing at maximum, but they're also not backing up. We are using all the ore that's coming in at a good rate. Okay. I want to get trains done tonight if I can, but I'm just trying to think where. So I don't have enough iron frames. I'm not producing them fast enough. Where are our iron nodes? We've got one that we're tapping off here. We're tapping off that one and that one. There's 2 more iron nodes over here. We need those. There's also iron up here and up here. And over here. Okay. So I'm thinking what we do. I think what's going to make things easiest, at least at this stage, I need to not think too far ahead. I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to plan a whole factory before I know what I'm doing. What we can do, we can process iron on the spot. I think same with copper, because all these resources, we don't use raw of it. With these being the exception because they're coming right up here. Or do we want to take them to an iron processing area? I mean, so many ore deposits. Hang on. I need to make sure none of that's in the radiated zone. Which reminds me, I don't have a thing up here where I can look at that. Let's put it down the table. And tafel. And okay, sure. Fine. Okay. So, okay. Hold that one in particular, but at least, okay, everything around this mountain is not radiated. Okay. We just can't go over here. Alright. Yeah, we might send a train around. And just pick up iron ingots. And then bring the ingots over here. I think that's the way we'll do it. This thing's not even filling up either. Is this kind of yes, kind of not filling up? Let's kick off this plan. We'll figure out how to get trains up here. Hang on, quickly before I vanish off. We got the tunnel drill. This terraforms vehicles using to tunnels. Bulldozer used to raise and lower ground level, and used to flatten or smooth ground. Which honestly, this can do both as well. I kind of don't understand the difference between the bulldozer and the steamroller. I think I learned what it was last time, but I've forgotten. Oh, hell, we've got... Oh, these are right here. Although that was further away. Isn't there another one? Oh yeah, there's two more back here. So these are actually quite far away. I'm just trying to like think. I think yeah, it's gonna be about carting resources back. It's hard when you don't know what the later stage of the game is. That's what makes it tricky. When you don't know what the later stages are. You don't know what to prepare for. So, alright, we got these two nodes right here. Do we even want to bother with these for a train? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a rock. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So, the train will just have stops. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do platforms, because I think it's just going to be easier than trying to continuously flatten the earth. Alright. Sorry, I know I was being, like, incredibly, indecisive there. It's just like, I'm sitting here trying to think what I could do next. It's like, obviously getting these would be really good, but then we have to do the whole osmium composite beams and stuff, and it's like, do I want to... Because the composite beams are iron beams, so it means we need more iron. Even more iron. I'm getting that ADHD thing where it's like, oh god, I'm trying to just it's like focus, brain focus, please. Quit trying to do everything at once. Ugh. Grid is sinking into the ground, so I can't see it. That's attached to that grid. Okay. Sounds like I need iron. Maybe. I don't know. Put a foundation down right here just so I can kind of start building upward. That's kind of my marker. As we're learning how this slightly unwieldy build system works. Figure it out. Okay. I need like what Star Rupture has and just like have a Y lock, you know? Lock Y level. it doesn't really matter. It does, because if I want stairs, it is going to matter. Oh, how have you done this game? How is this off the grid? Did I do that? Did I put it off the grid? Yeah, I did. That was me. Okay. Okay. And again, kind of gotta do this to make things place in the right spot. No, that's gonna go over. Right there, okay. Okay, I have my Y level. So we're gonna process this iron here, because as far as I know, we don't need raw iron for anything. And then we'll have a train come in and pick up those ingots. Oh, you're not supposed to see under the bottom of these things, are you? I mean, that's efficient to hide those, but I always find it funny in games where that happens. They do the culling. Let's bring this up here. Okay, so now these both produce. Should say what it produces, huh? For sure it's 60. Is this in-game music? Yeah, it is. Oh, right. For some reason... For some reason, a lot of blocks ignore the concrete. So we're gonna talk about having to wrangle this build system. It's honestly like trying to build Minecraft sometimes. It's just you gotta do all kinds of little tricks to make it do what you want. It's very soothing. It is. I've heard some people say it doesn't seem to match the tone of the game, which also true, but it's very soothing. And I think sometimes when you're just, you know, you're out here, you're building a planet. Sometimes it's all you really need. Alright, we'll just have to use these systems for now. So I made a way too big platform. That was entirely unnecessary. Splitter. Right, I should have gone forward a little bit, cause that's not what I selected. I don't think, yeah, you can't connect these directly. No. Knew I should have placed that first. Honestly, all things considered, I don't need to. Well, I will need to split it in the future. I'm gonna say I don't technically need to split it because each one of these can handle the. It's one node to one smelter, I think. Well, actually, I am going to split it because I'm going to use the faster belt. So actually, that belt. Let's spread out a little bit. Go. I put it backwards. All right. It's an exercise in patience and zen watching me do this. I hope you enjoy. Too close. Okay, that menu's changing sometimes. I swear it said somewhere on these how fast these things are. But now I'm not seeing... I'm curious. Will this fill up if I've got 2 nodes going into one smelter? It does say 60 per minute. Oh, it's producing 60 ingots per minute. But it's taking in... I wish it told somewhere else. So actually... Oh, wait, hang on. That belt needs upgraded for me to properly test it. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like one smelter can handle 2 nodes. So these things can intake 120. Then again, wait, this is outputting at 120 a minute? Oh. So, oh. So I'm slowing it down. Okay. So these... Okay. So it's 2... Okay, so... That's bottlenecking. Okay. Okay, I understand a little better now. So actually, these things can output at 120 per... And these things can intake... that many? So it's still... It's still 1 node to 1 smelter. Okay. Okay. The way things currently are, it's 1 node to 1 smelter. Okay, I did not know that, because unfortunately it doesn't really... It doesn't say anywhere. It doesn't say until the machines are active, so... Maybe it does actually say. 1 second. No, it doesn't say anywhere how fast this thing actually is. Okay, that could be a quality of life thing this game can do, is show me how fast the machines actually are, and don't make me have to find that out when the machines are moving. Right, so we should see this. Okay, so that means... That means I'm choking those belts over there. So I've had a lot more iron than I thought I did. Okay. We can go fix this. steamroller behind. Right, I was confused. I thought it was only 60. They output 60 but take in 120. I might not get to trains tonight, guys. It'll have to be tomorrow. Yeah, because I've got 2 nodes trying to come up on this belt. But that's too slow. Those batteries charge. Right, so this could go a lot faster. Unfortunately, I will max the belt, but this can go faster. So it's currently, at least with our current miners, it's 1 node to 1 smelter. Okay. At 120 belt. So we are right on the amount of smelters we need. We're just not doing the belting right. So these can also produce 120 per minute. So that's outputting 60. So 2 of these would feed 1 of these. But we need faster belts. I need that osmium alloy. Okay. Do that. Okay, so that's running at maximum speed right now. But of course, this is bottlenecked. Sped anything up. Still producing everything at the same. Okay. Hey, Azel. Wow, this is like. I need to network belts. That's what I need. This is the curse I did for myself. I crammed everything's too close together. Everything's too close. Yeah, I need the gold, so... my brain's about to start bleeding here. Okay, back to... Oh, God. I need to check one more thing. Because I think is the warehouse filling at 100 frames? Of the iron frames? Or have we just been that slow? 50. No, it can definitely hold more. Maybe I need to do buffers. Because we have these V2 containers. Oh, this might be the solution to my problem currently. Yeah, that might be it, actually. To my current logistical bottleneck. I mean, I've got a lot of logistical bottlenecks at the moment, but okay, so... Instead of mergers here, if we... Oh, this mess thing. This is gonna make a mess. Alright. Let's tear this out for a moment. Nope. I need that. That's got to go up to steel. Okay. So what we can do, at least with the way things currently are, we can merge. Maybe I need these. Maybe I need to be using these as buffers, which actually, let's play with this design. I'm playing too much like I would play in Satisfactory, and this game is not Satisfactory, so it might be that things. No, they don't. I thought maybe if I moved, I thought maybe they'd be the same width, but they're not. Okay. So back to where you were. Okay. Back at that. Okay, so... When belt speeds go up, this configuration can change. Some of these pieces are going to have to move. I know that's backing up momentarily, but it's actually not. You see those? Okay. That feeds back into there. Now, can I make this look tidy? No. So we're gonna have to fix this. I know my inventory's full. This can produce 120 minute and take in 120 minute. Okay. Now we have another input. Now this is gonna look dirty, so forgive me, chat. Okay, that throughput is a lot better. Now, the fact that this can produce 120 minute means this belt is too slow. This is also producing 120 a minute. Some of that is going into the warehouse. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I'm not producing steel now. Okay, one problem with the buffer is it seems to be favoring one side over the other. It's not giving an even split. So like I say, I need some of these to make steel. And I feel like we need less rods, and plus it's favoring the rod sides, so what I'm gonna do... Oh, chat, I've made a mess. Oh, I've got a mess happening. Hey, Yummy.
She really
How you
taught me
doing?
what friendship
Ah,
could
thank you
mean
for the
that
follow.
day. And it was
Stretch.
delicious.
Ah, welcome in. What were you up to? Oh, I'm having brain melty times over here. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright, how you doing? Playing some Skyrim. Ooh. Vanilla or modded? Curious. Mess. God, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Slightly modded just to add race into the game. That's in the lore, but isn't in the game. Ah, nice. I do enjoy me some Skyrims every once in a while. If you need to raid and run, that is perfectly okay. I will take care of your community, or if you want to hang out, that's also okay. I am playing Eden Crafters, which is, if you know Satisfactory and you know Planet Crafter, that's what this game is. Is that mashed together? And I am trying to solve a logistics nightmare here. I've hurt myself in the confusion is what has happened. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, chat, it's gonna be so dirty. Is there any way I can not make it dirty? What about this? Does this actually rise above? No, it is. I was hoping like it could sit on top of like I thought I could get even more clever than the game, but the pieces don't like to go together. Joy Sass Factory, and when you were looking for a team member... Ooh, we're sending the drone off there. So saw you playing this and got very curious. Plus you've been meaning to follow anyway. Well, appreciate it. I know I need to... It's taken me a while to get around to everybody. And I've often been guilty of also raiding other members and forgetting to follow. Because I'm used to looking at the list and I forget I'm not following. But, yeah, so yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, you can definitely see the factory portion that's happening here. And then the Planet Crafter portion is, in Planet Crafter, everything you do affects the whole planet all over, incrementally. This one's different. This one, you affect the whole planet only in the area you work in. So, like, here's the map. See this green? See this green right here? That's all I've managed to do. And we're on a piss planet too. So all that gross water out there, the piss water, we've purified that little bit right there. That's all we've managed to accomplish. So yeah, it's a tricky game because like it's early access. It's either a single dev or a small team. I'm not sure which, honestly. So it could use a little TLC in terms of some quality of life stuff and whatnot, but I've been enjoying it. It's one of those fun little puzzles to kind of try to solve. And plus I'm interested to see where kind of it ultimately ends up. Because I trapped myself, when I first built this area, I trapped myself in a corner and didn't realize the scale. As with every factory game you play for the first time, you never quite realize the scale it's going to go into. And so I did that thing where I crammed everything way too close together. And now I've cast a pox upon my own house. Let's do this. So basically, I've got to try to get. I've got to get some. I got to get some ingots over to this belt because that's my steel line. So, but I crammed everything too freaking close together. And eventually I think we're gonna have to rebuild it again in a better spot once we have a lot better tools. You know, I could keep this one right how it was. I don't have to branch that one off. So actually, we can keep this one as it was, making iron plates. Double speed bell. So that'll be fine.
It's no.
Energy time. Hydration time. Okay, making those again. Alright, I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna grab some dinner to catch one of my streams. Well, go have some good tasties. I'm around for like a little under an hour before I gots to go. Do I gots to go? Gotta check. Do I have a Tales of Equestria session tonight, or did it get canceled? I was supposed to have it last week, but it got moved. Come on, Discord, open up. Oh, nope. Oh well. Okay, no session tonight. Ah! I'm like, I play Tales of Equestria with a group, and unfortunately, we get booted sometimes to 'cause schedules lining up and interrupt. I mean, it's typical D&D stuff, right? Hard to get everyone together at the right time because of commitments and other things happening. Kind of what's happening here. Make it less frustrating though. Been feeling that need for a session, and it's not happening. Come on. What is that? Oh, because it is slightly off. Okay. Ugh. Oh, this is so dirty. Oh god, I don't like the curve of that belt, but it's one higher. Got it wrong. Okay. Watch, probably got it too high. No, why did you do that? Belt system sometimes it's a little. Oh no, why did you delete the whole thing? That wasn't a whole section. Why did it delete the whole thing? Oh god. Oh. Oh well, it works. Okay. I'm slowly dying out here. I realize both my oxygen and my health are low. So that's going back up. It's funny in the time it took me to do that. Okay. In the end, I feel like I just shuffled the deck chairs. I don't think I did anything particularly useful there in all that time. But oh well. Let me put these rubies away. Oh yeah, I told you I was gonna put all these in here and then forget they exist. Guess what happened? I put them in there and I forgot they existed. Manufacturing a little better now. Okay. Still don't have enough reinforced frames. Reinforced frames is what I was trying to speed up. But it was kind of established, the thing that was... Ugh, feel like I got a chicken and egg situation happening here. Yeah, okay. It's not sustainable. We're gonna have to do this with the belts. Like I say, we realize that we're actually bottlenecking these belts because each one of those miners actually does 120. Not 60 like I thought. So... get rid of that. Again, a lot of this is just quick and dirty as I... Okay, so we're just... here's the thing. No, you're not gonna let me do that. You're gonna insist on snapping, aren't you? No, I'm selecting the belt. Thank you. How am I gonna do this? God, it needs the old-fashioned satisfactory elevator belts, doesn't it? So I could stack the belts. Well, that's not an option. So we're gonna have to... It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna function. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Oh yeah, it's gonna knock into this Oh no, chat, what do you think? Are we at a stage where we're just gonna have to forego looks? Maybe we're just too early in the processing stage to worry about aesthetics. I've tried, but it's really trying to go there. Nope. Oh, right, because that's a splitter. a second. I'm attaching that one to there. Because this one's coming up the side. We're just gonna have to forego the aesthetics for the moment. I need shit functional. So I need you to line up. Okay, it's gotta be a little bit more aesthetic than that. Okay. A little bit of aesthetics. All right, that should up our iron at least for now. So now we're not bottlenecking that one node down there. And then everything should be processing. This is making the frames incredibly slowly because it wasn't getting iron plates. Still really tries to favor that one side. Yeah, I think at one stage we're just gonna have to rebuild, but that's not now. Because it's taking forever to build. These frames. We have enough to build another train station, so we've got gold out here. Osmium in these regions. This is where we're mining gold currently. So let's bring some gold ingots in. Here's how I'm gonna do it. eat all that cement. Only I want to use these blocks, but honestly, I need like a mass delete tool. Because at least with those platforms you can... I just want to use something with a different texture, you know what I mean? Plus they are texture playing quite a bit in there. So we're gonna... Here's the plan. We're gonna bring gold in. We're gonna run a track over the mountain. Or through it, either or. Yeah, see, this is the exact reason why I just now decided I wasn't gonna use these blocks to make big platforms. It's like, oh god, the removal is, because you actually have to mine them up. And they take my gun charge, which is... What was I saying? The game's got a lot going for it, but it also just needs like 1,000,000 pounds of quality of life stuff. Like, have these blocks, but also maybe have your foundations also have these textures. Maybe, you know? Because I'd like to use different textures, not just that. But... removal's a giant pain in the ass. That's not where I wanted that. So I wonder. So I put... That's a 5x5 and that's 5x5. Okay, I kind of see what you... But in your infinite silliness, you haven't given us a... I can't make that a square. Some of these blocks have different textures, but they're also different sizes. What I realize is this one does not align to any kind of grid, and that two, a weird height, but I'm not sure how much longer you guys are gonna stick with me if I keep doing You know that, like, cat meme where it's like, the owner starts pouring food in its bowl and then keeps pouring food in its bowl and then overfills the bowl and the cat just starts freaking out, you know, starts out excited but then starts freaking out. I feel like that's what's happening. Dump it. Dump it. I'm sure that'll disappear. Okay. Do that though, so I could delete this. Although Moon's making too many different decisions again. Okay, let's back that up. So we've got okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to like logistics. We've unlocked everything in logistics now. No, we haven't. There's a few, I'm guessing a new belt. Probably a new container type? No. Smart splitter. Bedding. And maybe a tier 3 warehouse. So when it comes to the stuff we've got, this is the stuff we've got. I'm just thinking about the running of these train tracks, because we of course have these double rails, but again, we can't junction. You're gonna be like that, are you? We can't junction rails. They don't split off from each other. We need to test oh god, we have to loop these things too. Okay. That's what the double rail is for. I'm going to flat this whole mountain to make this work. Okay, alright, well, we'll work with this. Alright. So just realized, like... how would... at what range can you turn? Train's a little unwieldy. We gotta figure out how to make it happy. Yeah, I think we're flattening this mountain. I hate to get rid of that graphite rock, but honestly... I'm not gonna get too fussed about it. It's one rock. There are many like it. Do I make this work? Where at what range are you happy? That is such a wide turn. We also got to realize that the train can have multiple cars, but it pulls... hang on. So it selects a freight car to pull from. And output into. Where? How fucking... I really don't know how to make this track happy. I feel like it turned. Wait, is it? Sorry, I'm testing things here. Is it being, like, length of a train, maybe? Have something to do with it? Losing my mind, losing my mind. Trying to figure out how this train works. Oops. Somehow it hit a tiny little tree. Bigger. Things are... yeah. It's just trying to figure out what it can even do. Like, how does it work? How does it... what do I need to do? Like, apparently I can offload one train car, I think? Maybe... so maybe this is just like the worst place to build it, because... especially if we're gonna have like... we might have to like go over there. I mean, there's a lot of nodes over there too. I don't know. Because it's kind of trying to figure out how... like... look how just unhappy it is at all times. It is just... it's not happy no matter what I do. It just doesn't want to turn. It absolutely does not want to turn. I don't understand the problem. Yeah, I know. That's like, look at that turn. And then it's like, well, wait, what's happening here? Why can it go in at that angle, but it can't go at this angle? I don't understand. I feel like I'm being gaslit on... yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't... does it... yeah, does it have to go further out in order to, like, support a train length? I don't know. It just 100% refuses to turn. I do not understand. Let's try a different approach. Let's try a literally different approach here. Briefly happy with that. I saw that. Don't you lie to me. Okay, why is it... lost where I'm even gonna line up to anymore. Right here. God, it's a finicky bitch, isn't it? Means I gotta invert this side though. Cause like, God. Easiest way to keep this thing level. We can get rid of the underneath afterwards. God, it's not lining up to the grid anymore. Do you see this? because the piece is rotated weird. Seriously, Dev, you've got to start unifying your pieces. You can't be doing this thing where it's like all these pieces only connect in certain ways. Oh, you honestly just can't do this. This is... causing a level of madness here. Like you've made a factor game now. Unify your pieces so people can build a factor. It doesn't. Why is it off? Why is it off? Look at this. It won't line up to the grid. Oh, these pieces won't line up now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop shifting, too. It's because of the rotate. This can't be a thing where all these pieces are slightly different because it's causing a mess to happen.
Drink that. It's milk.
It's causing the grid to misalign. It's making pieces not line up. Oh, God. Is it off grid? Why is it off grid? Oh, I know. I'm just trying to line it up. Like, at this point, I'm just trying to make it line up. Oh, you know what it... Oh, I know exactly what they've done here. It's... I know why it's not lining to grid. It is technically lining to grid. It's center lining to grid. But the piece of track is not equal to the grid. Do you see that? How in the center it's perfectly on the grid, but then when it stretches out to either side, it's not even. So I can center the center on any portion of the grid. Oh, why would you do that? Ah, this is what I talk about. Like, so many of these pieces aren't built right. Oh, God. This is where my madness is coming from. Ah. It's that so many of the pieces in this game aren't symmetrical. They're not. Because it's like that alloy smelt. I think it's the alloy smelter. The side input on the alloy smelter, it's not aligned to the grid. If you align the whole thing to the grid, the side entry points are not. And it's like, why? Ugh. It's like, I genuinely want to say to the dev, it's like, you honestly need to fix that, because if you're gonna go to the effort of having a world grid, then you can't make things get all cattywampus like that, you know? You can't let things get off center like that. Because then when you try to make things line up and work together, they don't. I mean, what's going to happen here is this probably won't connect. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Probably could do it if I extend this. Or are you going to be really mean about this? Yeah, this has got to go out further. Genuinely, Dev, I love the concept of this game and I am having fun, but fuck. Trying to make things line up is an honest-to-God nightmare. Plus, that is beyond good enough for a curve. I don't understand. Oh god, they need to fix this. I'm gonna pull my main out at this point. Why? It's so fucking finicky. I'm gonna have to give up on the trains and just start running belts everywhere. Are we gonna have to do the old ways? Is that the way this is gonna be? We're gonna have to do the old ways. Gonna run belts across the map because things just are finicky as fuck. Okay, well, that connected. It didn't need to be that much of a pain. Okay. Oh god, I hate that curve, but I'm trying my best. I'm so trying my best. But this build system wants to fight me every step of the way. Yeah, I forgot the vehicle recharges my oxygen. It doesn't need to be this complex. Go into Blender and even up your frickin' pieces. Come on. Please. Even this shit out. Yeah, there's oxygen. There's oxygen. So the top meter over there is my health plus food. So if I eat, it goes up, but it just slowly goes down, my health. And then, of course, my O2, which, depending on the oxygen density of where I'm at, so if I'm over there where the green is, down in where it's really grassy, the oxygen is actually thick enough it doesn't go down. Over here, it's not quite as dense, so it goes down quite a bit more. I'm trying to think how I want to do this bit, because it's just I'm part of me wants to send the track through the mountain. Problem is, if I do that, I can't see it. Kind of something else this game could use is I need like a lock Y. Or at least something to tell me what my Y level is, because I can't see. We unlocked the tunnel board, right? I bet it's a bunch of pieces I don't have. We might make both of these. Ugh. Put in such an effort to make something that looks nice, and it's just the game just doesn't want me to. It feels like it's trying real hard. So am I. Okay, so to make this, I can make this at the bench. Same with that. I just need osmium ingots, and I can make those. Okay. So, guess what we got? Let's make this drill, and we're just gonna tunnel through. The center of Moon's Madness. Yeah, because like up here, because I couldn't reach it at the time. Because yeah, you notice how it's just so slightly off. But this machine is on the is centered on the grid, but these two little entry points aren't. And it's just why you do this? It's making me want to give up making something pretty, because it feels like it's like the worst uphill battle. Or we just make a big old flat field and run everything. Forget hills. Every planet's gonna be flat. Not making ceramics anymore. Ceramics was made with quartz. Pretty sure. Yes, that has to be done in the refiner. It's just made from silica. I think we've still got... I don't think we've tapped the... We've tapped that quartz. Oh yeah, we've got that quartz up here. Again, I genuinely hope that maybe, you know, the dev catches wind of this stream and just like, I want this game to do great. I genuinely do. I like this game a lot. But meet me at camera 2. We gotta have a talk. Cause it's early access. It's early access and it's got kind of a slow dev time. I'm not sure if it's one person doing it or if it's a couple people. So, I mean, I can forgive quite a lot, you know. It's just because again, like, with the effort they put into builds like this, it's like obviously they really want to make like aesthetic looking stuff, you know, because I mean a warehouse could just be a box, a giant box, you know, but they went into this level of effort, so it's like I kind of want to respect that and make something that looks really good. But they're killing me. I am gonna cheese this a little bit. I shouldn't. We should just go ahead and refine ceramics, but that's all I needed. It's 2. Oh yeah, let's play. I'm gonna disconnect. Just disconnect us both. Because that will absorb power and water, so. Before I was having to eat food that I made out of these, but eventually when you get that, it's just insta heal. Okay, I forgot to grab rubber. Wait. Am Might have rubber in storage. Go. This is a new vehicle. This wasn't in. I played this last year. God, how much of me was wishing I got to trains last year, because then at least I'd know what I was doing. That. All right. Let's see how this baby works. It needs batteries. Feck. Luckily I was making the battery cells. Go. Right. Okay, so there we see. What it can go down to. I don't know where I am. It only does width, it doesn't do height. Well, it sort of does height. Tunnel, boring company. We're just a boring company. I mean, instead of trying to mess with the these too much. Create an area where I can go the level. Yeah, boring company, but it's a boring company. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's probably not. It's probably not tall enough. It's gonna have to happen. The tunnel's not gonna go in the right direction. So actually, we're gonna have to. Why does it do that? Don't even know how tall the train is, so. Yeah. Was I still on the drone? I was still on the drone. Might need the tunnel bore back out. Well, so how big is it? Has to attach to the. Okay, so it looks like, well, at least they made the. Oh god, I hate to say it, at least they seemingly made the tunnel bore dig high enough. Kind of worried there for a minute. 2 sensor array. Oh god, I need the gold again. I need 2 of these plus a controller. Need 6 of these. And I need 10 gold wiring. At this stage, it's hard to know what to do with the trains until I know how the trains work. Considering I can't make like merging rails and stuff. That already takes, like, you know, some ideas I had out of the pool. Look at that perfect parking job. Cause yeah, there's just, well, actually, no, cause it's connecting to the other end. That. So you can't create like rail systems. It's one train to one rail, which makes sense because there's no signals or block signals or anything. So a little unfortunate, but it's the way to At least in this current iteration of the game. Why are you being so questionable about where you go on the track? Okay, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay, it's got plenty of clearance. So let's put some gold in there. Does the train run you over? So then, oh, wait. Let's wait. I'm having an epiphany. It's receiving from Freight Car 1. Hello? Where do you think you're going? Okay, so... Huh. Okay, so it does run automatically. Okay. I was curious about that, because I was like, I didn't see anything to, like, start up the train. So... not bad. Okay. So the gold I put in there should be in there. Okay. Right. So what we can do... So each train station can only take from one freight car. Or place from one freight car. But one train can have multiple freight cars. But... we would have to decide where the drop-off points are. So we could run one track around the place. Just have to figure out where it's all gonna go. Strange it doesn't connect. I think in order to connect it actually has to... Oh, it has to touch the bubble has to touch. The bubbles don't have to cross over. The bubble has to touch the other power supply. Okay. I was building these transports, but the difficult thing about these train supports is, again, if I want the train to be like flat along the ground or whatever. I also think too, this is going to be too low. God, we need an altimeter or something. Let's fly over there. Kind of want to get a lay of the land. I think that's kind of want to have flat rails because trains realistically don't. Well, they do go up hills and down, but they usually try to stay as flat as possible. So the trick is, because here's our first, here's where we want the train to come. We want the train to come over here and pick this up. We've got just the 2 gold nodes over here? Yeah. Now I think I can make these connect up. Just have to touch. At this point, I'm not using this for power, I'm using this for connecting. There we go. Alright, so the whole thing is on the network now. We have gold deposits here. Man. The train's not being able to junction makes me trying to figure out what to necessarily do with trains tricky. Because at this point, trains are just bigger belts. And even belts can do merging, so. I'll have to have a think on this. I've gone over tonight because I feel like throughout my numerous frustrations since trying to build things, I need to have a stop and I need to think. need to stop and have a think about what the next big step is. How I should plan to utilize trains, how I should build the next step of the factory. Because we are getting kind of crowded over here. It's gotten a bit much. And then if I'm going to do any kind of train depot system, I need to figure out how that's going to work. I mean, I'm not hurting for space. I've just, you know, I've wrangled myself into a valley is what has happened. At the time, it felt like plenty of space, but now we need a little bit more space. I don't think we need a lot more space, to be entirely honest with you, because we probably are... I don't know if I want to say we're closer to finish than I think we are, but I think we're going to hit a stage where it's going to snowball real fast. I get the feeling that's what's going to happen, is it's going to snowball on us really quick. But I don't know, because we still have all these parts left to unlock. So there's still several components we have to unlock. We still have to automate several of these. We've unlocked everything in the refiner. Of course, we haven't done anything with the diamonds or anything. Apparently, there's still the DNA, so we've got to get animals. I guess there's more than I think there is. It's just logistics-wise, we've unlocked practically everything there is. I'm guessing this is a tier 4 belt. I don't know what this is, and this is probably a tier 3 warehouse. Would be my guess. We've unlocked all the furniture, we've unlocked all the foundations, we've got a couple vehicles left. Yeah. There's definitely something left. There was something we unlocked earlier as well. What was it? Or am I no, I might be thinking of Star Rupture, sorry. I think I'm thinking of Star Rupture. Yeah, I am. Okay. Never mind then. I played some Star Rupture yesterday and unlocked some stuff, so I was like, huh. And I got confused and I thought, oh, maybe it's in this. So yeah, I need to stop and have a think about this, but that's fine because we are at the end of the stream. So I went a little over tonight just because I felt like I got hampered on progress. So hey, big gamer, we're just about to pop out. Not a moment too soon, because my brain is absolutely cooked. My brain is just... Okie dokie. Go stretch. It's just, it's so tricky because the building, I think what throws me so many times is I get kind of an idea of what I want to do, but then the building system denies me that because the building system does something weird. It does something it feels like it shouldn't do. And then I get hampered by, like, you know, the grid system when things just aren't lining up proper. And I sit there and I just like, am I doing something wrong or is it the game? And it takes me way too long to figure out it's the game that's wrong and not me. I've been streaming for almost 11 years. I'm used to the point of, like, I'm used to streamer blindness, you know? I'm used to, like, being the one at fault, not noticing something, and then, so when a game is actually not acting right, you know, it's like, huh, am I the idiot here, or is it the game? So, yeah, it's a lot to do, so. And part of me thinks maybe I shouldn't be going so strong into the aesthetics, especially because we're now at the stage in the game where I'm flying blind. I've not done this stuff before. This is where we left off last year. So now I don't know what I'm getting into, and I think I'm trying to spend all this time being very aesthetic and make things look super duper nice. It's probably hampering me more than anything. I still want to try to make things look as nice as possible, but I think it's getting to a point where it's not again, the building system's slightly unwieldy. It's that problem with the grid, it's the problem with the pieces acting strange, it's, you know, I understand at the current stage of game development, they want to get the technical aspects of it down. That's definitely the most important part. But can we please get a couple pieces that fit together? I shouldn't have to spend 10 minutes wondering why 2 rail pieces aren't lined up grid-wise. Still not quite sure why the rails don't want to turn a certain way, but oh well. Let's raid out. Just throw some G Fuel in my brain, the socket, and shake it up. I'll be good for the next thing. I'll be up for the next 3 hours anyway. I've melded with the aesthetic of the experience. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play more of this, and maybe I'll try not to be so, I guess, what would be the word? So anal about it, I guess. I was trying to think of another adjective, but I guess not be so anal about building. Let's just start getting things done. Once I know where I'm going, we can make it look better after. That's usually how it works. But alright guys, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more of this. Hopefully make a lot more progress. And yeah. So take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Be nice to Flufflicious for me. And yeah. Hopefully I'll see y'all next time. You can watch me slowly go insane terraforming this planet. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.